Bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5. Outside for Irving. With the crossover. That one no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Bain into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Back to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Green with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Green from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Doncic.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Irving, driving inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Kicks it out to Bain. Drops in the 3. Bain's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Bain. Jones, the pass to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Now here's Green, guarded by Bain. Back to Doncic. Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Morant against Doncic. The 3 from Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Doncic outside. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Jones, the pass to Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Memphis has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Goes up on the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Left side Jones. Doncic outside. Lively passes to Doncic. Outside Jones. Doncic up top. 5 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Irving finds Doncic. Takes a three. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Outside Bane, pass to Williams. Back to Bane. To the paint. Here's Adams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Irving. And there it is for him. Irving's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Grant Williams out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Exum in at the 3. Timeout call, Memphis. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Derrick Rose comes in for Robbie. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Memphis. They lead by 4, and he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
Exum passes to Powell. Here's Exum, guarded by Aldama, and here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Exum. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Rose with it. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
The 3 is up. And Hardaway good for 3.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Memphis leading. Rose, the pass to Smart. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Offensive rebound, the kick out, Curry. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3.
Curry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Rose finds Kennard. Kicks it out to Smart. Rose outside. This one for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You've got to take Rose seriously from there now. I mean, he's capable of doing some major damage from distance.
11 feet out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
It's Smart on the wing. Clark, the pass to Kennard. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
After the trade for Kyrie Irving, the Mavericks offense went to another level. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We're still going to preach defense, but on the offensive end, there's going to be nights where we're scoring 130 or 140. Kaya gives us another weapon. Someone is going to be free. Someone is going to have the advantage." Brian?
Oh, nice stuff. Thank you, Allie. Smart passes to Clark. Driving to the basket. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Rose with it, guarded now by Williams. Aldama, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third. 1:36 left in the second period. Rose finds Kennard. Turnaround Jay. They get it back. Clark, the pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to Kennard. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Hardaway on the wing, defended by Kennard. Curry passes to Williams. Outside Hardaway. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Hardaway's got 5 points.
Skilled at scoring in a variety of ways. I mean, give Hardaway Jr. these looks, and he's happy to oblige.
And that one good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tim Hardaway Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
For your Grizzlies, Luke Kennard.
Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Rose against Curry. Down low. Here's Clark. He got a piece of it.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Picked by Aldama. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Aldama. And the Grizzlies lead by 12. Hardaway against Kennard. Outside Hardaway. 2 on the clock. The kick out. Curry. Over Rose. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
Love the intensity on defense there. Rose enjoys getting after it and making a difference at that end of the floor.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Moran against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Morant, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Irving finds Jones. Jackson against Irving. From downtown, sinks the tray. Irving's got 9.
Boy, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Kicks it out to Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic on the wing. Outside for Green. Doncic against Morant. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. Throws it up high and stolen by Green. And now the Mavs on the run. Irving with it. He's picked up by Bain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Desmond Bain.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Kicks it out to Jackson. 4-3, and again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Outside for Green. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They held a 12-point lead earlier. The 3 from Bain. Doncic grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And that one is hammered home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Fires it. And he drains the turnaround J. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
It's Doncic with a drive. Outside Jones. To the inside. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Back to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From the high post. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Timeout called. Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark comes in for Tillman, and Rose is subbed in for Roddy. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Clark up top, Powell covers. Out to Rose. Smart outside. Aldama outside. Pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Hardy, the pass to Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Kicks it out to Smart. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Exum, defended by Smart. Pass to Hardy. Takes it inside. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Smart. Kennard, left side. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Hardaway, drives to the hoop. Hardy, the pass to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. For 3, Hardy. No good. And so it's Memphis in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Tim Hardaway is out there with Hardy. Then there's Grant Williams. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Exum in at the 3 slot. From deep, Morant knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Here's Lively. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Morant finds Jackson.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Outside for Green. On the wing, Irving. Back to Green. Doncic outside. Irving against Williams. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Doncic against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Irving for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Now Morant. Inside. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Doncic against Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Back to Morant. Launches it. Jones grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Irving with it. He's picked up by Bain. Back to Doncic. Outside Jones. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires away from way outside. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to
To see a battle between half-court offenses.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Drains the 19-footer.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Giannis. We're about 1 minute into the first. Murray with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
It's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made the coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game, learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Lillard dishes to Giannis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Middleton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bucks.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Murray outside. Johnson sends the screen for Murray. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. Driving to the basket. Plays it up off the glass.
Good work by Murray to maintain that concentration inside with all those arms up. Despite the D's best efforts, he got it done.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Lillard with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Young, following the score by Damian Lillard. Pass to Hunter. Into the lane. Can't hit that one. Good D by Lopez. Bucks leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Beasley with it. Lopez outside. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Beasley. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Johnson with a screen on Lillard. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Fades. Beasley with the rebound. And Beasley has the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. Lopez sets a screen for Beasley. Jacks up a 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. .106 left in the first quarter. It's Young on the wing, covered by Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Johnson, a wide open look, offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Beasley. Middleton outside. Over Hunter. Johnson with the rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Trae Young. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Lillard. Shoots. Wide open shot is on the money. Lillard's got 8 points. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks lead by 6. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Bogdanovich is out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Devin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Pass to Jackson. Mills with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 5. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Payne's shot is good.
Throwing off his defender to get to the shot. Campaign with a nimble move.
Hawks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Bay. Back to Mills. There's the pass to Griffin. Screen by Capella. Shot, high post. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Griffin.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Capella, the pass to Bay. He takes it in. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Kicks it to Payne. That shot misses. Nice D from Griffin. Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Новое уведомление для Алекса Вейскребенца. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
He's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Bay. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Strong response there by Bay, upping the competitive nature here a little.
Payne looking around. Passes it to Crowder. From deep. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Atlanta's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Capella, knocked away. Here's Beauchamp. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
The Hawks trailing. And when you look at the veteran Jay Crowder, Brent, what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I think he's just accepted his role, Kevin, a high-energy guy who plays tough defense, and that's someone who's going to help you out, especially the way he can stretch the floor and occasionally knock down key threes.
Crowder sets a screen for Payne. Nailed from three-point land. Payne's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
Capella with a screen on Jackson. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Payne with it, now guarded by Bogdanovic, and Bogdanovic picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Payne finds Crowder. Portis sets the pick for Crowder. 5 on the clock, and another three for Milwaukee.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
Pass to Griffin. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Payne.
Новое уведомление для Алексея Скребенцев. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
Great finish by Portis. No stranger to having to overcome some of the physical play out there.
Mills with it, working on Payne. Here's Griffin. Plays it up and takes it in. Griffin's got 9 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Frustrating to go up against Sadiq Bey on defense. He's got length and quickness. He plays tough.
And a close game so far. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Young. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
And good recognition there from Trae. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report.
That's out of there.
Новое уведомление для Алексея Скребенцев. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense. Новое уведомление для Алексея Скребенцев. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
And Young looking determined tonight. He's engaged offensively in this one.
Lillard.
Новое уведомление для Алекса Скребенца. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
The pass to Beasley. The three. Drills it from outside. Beasley's got 6.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Young against Lillard. Johnson surveying the floor. They double-team Johnson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Beasley for 3. It's hauled in by Trae Young.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Shot's good by Middleton.
That smooth shot selection from Middleton, that is definitely a spot he can get the job done from.
Now here's Mills, covered by Lillard. Bay passes to Mills. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bogdanovich. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 1. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Payne dishes to Crowder. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hay kicks to Griffin. Bogdanovich left side. The dish to Capella. Bogdanovich inside. Here's Griffin. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Here's Portis. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks leading. Now here's Mills. He has 5. Outside Griffin. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot goes down. Griffin's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Hawks lead by 4. And we'll get going after. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part. Okay. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Johnson with a screen on Lillard. Shot from the wing. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Typically, it takes Giannis one stride to get where he wants to go. And in that one stride, he's covering so much ground, you can't keep up with him.
Johnson with a screen on Lillard. Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
And Murray, here we go. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Young against Lillard. And Young kicks to Hunter. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Takes it down to Middleton to take the lead. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Bucks lead by 1.
He's a knockdown guy from there. Middleton's never seen a three he doesn't like.
Young outside, shoots over Lillard. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Lillard against Young. Lillard, the pass to Beasley. Back to Lillard. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
He's a tough shot taker and a tough shot maker. Few do it better than Damian Lillard.
On the wing, Johnson. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Passes it to Lopez. Here he goes. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some...
Новое уведомление для Алекса Выскребенца. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense. Новое уведомление для Алекса Выскребенца. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense. Новое уведомление для Алекса Выскребенца. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense. Новое уведомление для Алекса Выскребенца. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense. Новое уведомление для Алекса Выскребенца. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense. Новое уведомление для Алекса Выскребенца. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Lillard from outside, through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 13-5 run here. We've got 1:08 left in the game. 6 to shoot. On the wing. Good!
Well, he has that ability, elevates his game in the clutch time. It's Lillard time. He's on point.
Lillard against Young. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Beasley against Bay. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Driving it. Oh, that was something else.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game now, looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Bay with the screen for Young. Pass to Bay. Fires the three. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
It may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Herter and Barnes fill the wings. And it's Fox in at the point guard. Barnes passes to Sabonis. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
Kicks it to Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoffs. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals Warriors that reminded everyone who they are.
Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving, that's good.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
It's Herter on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the middle. Here's Jones. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fox outside. They kick it out to Murray. Counted from distance. Murray's got 6.
Murray just going right up with no hesitation.
Doncic against Fox. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the shot's good by Irving.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Sabonis outside. Murray passes to Sabonis. The 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He has 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lively. Here's Green. And he parries his first look. Here's Fox. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Really left him alone that time. It's all knotted up.
Do not discount how much Fox's playmaking means to this team. He is the floor general.
And that one's good. Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. He buries it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And it's Fox penetrating. Barnes finds Sabonis. Fox outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Doncic against Fox. Left side Barnes. Back to Murray. Out to Fox. 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic with it. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Keegan Murray getting it done for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And so in the game for the Kings, Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. JaVale McGee out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3. Left side Monk. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Hardaway. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings leading. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of the game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Monk for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Hardaway. Out to the wing. Hardy, the pass to Exum. The kick out to Williams. Again, the Mavericks, good for 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Monk. Here's Lyles. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end, and it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Kings have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Lyles. Mitchell against Hardaway. Mitchell, the pass to Lyles. Outside for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has 0 fear out there.
Mitchell, and the layup is good off the glass. And now an 11-point Sacramento lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Hardaway, no good. And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 16-7 run, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That's his first foul of the game, and it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Doncic against Mitchell. McGee, a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up top! And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Outside for Green. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
From deep. On the wing, Irving. Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good on the 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And stolen by Jones. In transition. The shot from 20 feet out. And no good. And that concludes the first half. Kings ahead, up 10. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
46.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You got to like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Lively in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. A good look from Doncic, and that comes off the assist by Green. Doncic has got 12 points.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
And stolen by Jones. On the wing, Green. Back to Irving. Jones finds Doncic. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 18.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Lively grabs a miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Monk. The 3 ball. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of the long contest really starts to add up.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings.
Good to see Murray clicking on offense. When he's in a groove, keep feeding that man.
Outside Jones. Pass to Doncic. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Barnes. Fox with the ball. Green picks him up. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And here's Herder. Let's go with a three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Herder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Irving finds Green. Back to Irving. And stolen by Herder. It's a one-on-one situation. Murray from outside. Another three for Sacramento.
I love the mechanics on Murray's jumper. They have been solid since he entered into this league.
Pass to Jones. Irving against Herder. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Herder from long range knocks down the triple. Herder's got 6.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Here's Doncic. Jones, the pass to Lively. Green against Fox. Back to Doncic. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Lyles a screen. Down low. Powell with a steal. Here's Hardy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Hardaway. Williams a screen on Monk. Hardaway into the lane. Pass to Hardy. Outside Hardaway. Hauled in by the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. To the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Hardy, out to the right wing. Exum, another 3 for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That'll count. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Now at the line for your match.
First one falls.
Hardaway Jr. 2 shots.
Hardaway hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Kings ahead, up by 4, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Fox and Herder man the guard spots. Murray and Sabonis to the bigs. And it's Barnes in at the small forward. Kept alive. Pass to Hardy. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. The Kings leading. Fox, the pass to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Hardy. He's covered by Fox. Herder against Hardaway. Powell passes to Hardy. Clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Doncic is checked in for Hardy.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Jones. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Kings shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Barnes. Murray, a screen on Jones. Barnes with it. Green picks him up. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Green, the pass to Irving. Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Doncic delivers from range.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
It's Herder on the wing. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Jones. He takes it in. Outside for Green. Here's Luka to the middle. Outside Jones. Good chance here for Irving. Again, Dallas.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Free throw drops for Sabonis.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things, look, he does things the right way.
Doncic finds Irving. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Fox buries it from 3. And the Kings lead by 9.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that 3. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Irving for 3. Barnes with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fox against Irving. And it's Fox penetrating. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Fox has got 8 points in the quarter.
The defense looking helpless to stop Fox. This guy fears no one.
Pass to Green. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Puts it up from 17. They kick it out to Murray. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Jones from outside. On target from range.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Jones against Fox. 23 seconds left in the game. quickly grabs a miss. And the Mavericks call time here.
Timeout.
They're trailing by 7. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Irving against Herder. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. Doesn't go for him. explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the 1. Now here's Morant. Going inside, and then Morant with the dunk!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Young against Morant. Okongwu, a screen on Morant. Here's Young. Nice shot from the wing. Young's got 5 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Young against Morant. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Turning up the heat now. Young hustles to beat the inside defense.
And here's Memphis. Now Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
Yeah, they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night. Known as a stellar defender, Murray's offensive game has also come a long way. He's established that confidence on that end, and he's not done improving.
Here's Morant, and the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Hunter. The rebound by Jackson. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's the 3. The kick out to Williams. The drive by Jackson, and he makes it.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Right side Young, and he drives in. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
His first. Team's first.
And it's tied up with that one. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Young against Morant. And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Young inside. Adams is there. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Young against Morant. Johnson a screen on Morant. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Down low. Okongwu, the pass to Young. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Atlanta. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And it's Morant off the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but It's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Gets the three to fall. 16 points for him.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Young against Morant. They kick it out to Murray. Memphis leading. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Morant against Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Sometimes you raise your eyebrows at the things Steven Adams does athletically at his size. Almost impossible to stop him once he's at the rim.
Outside Young. And here's Hunter for three. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for Memphis, Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Aldama in at the four-man position. Now here's Rose. Driving to the basket. Aldama outside. Here's Kennard. And the shot goes in.
Well, Kennard, a trained shooter, and he's trained enough to take contact and still sink shots.
Screen by Capella. Here's Bogdanović. Soft touch off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Rose against Mills. Rose with the bucket.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Rose against Mills. Outside Bogdanović. Pass to Capella. And he makes it on the layup. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Rose, the pass to Aldama. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Griffin, left side.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Rose with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Mills, the pass to Bay. Off target from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Rose has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Inside. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Mills into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Here's Rose. And that one drops. Rose has got 6 points in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Mills attacking over to the left wing. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Capella. Beyond the arc. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Rose. 6 points for him. Clark with a screen on Mills. Rose against Mills. Kennard outside. 5 to shoot. Back to Rose. Aldama outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Another shot. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Bay. 20 seconds left in the first half. And he banks in the layup.
Bay reading the defense and just slashing through.
For Memphis, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Rose against Mills. Here's Rose. Here's Aldama. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And Kennard's such a tremendous shooter. You know, he led the league in 21-22 from distance.
Here's Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. Young's got 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Smart. Crosses over. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Memphis. Right side Young. There's the drive. That one goes in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Cooking with grease right now.
Moran against Young. Now here's Moran. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to Bain. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Young with it, guarded by Morant. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Now Williams, still without a bucket. Pass to Jackson, stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Morant. Murray against Bain. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Morant against Young. Morant, the pass to Williams. Jackson with it. Over Johnson. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6 points.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams. First free throw is good.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Jackson with a screen on Young. Morant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Morant, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Well, Brett, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, B.A., how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Bay outside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Bay's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Encouraging to see Sadiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Rose with it, and it's Mills picking him up. And Smart nails the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bogdanovich against Kennard. Bay with a screen. Bogdanovich from long range. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Rose. Give him 8. Misses the layup.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the defense helpless as Sadiq Bey comes right at him.
And so it's Memphis finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. On the court for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Oh, stolen by Morant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Adams with a screen on Young. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Young. Connects on the 17-footer. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Young against Morant. Clock at 4. From 15 feet away, Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And Hunter, here we go. Pass to Young. Shoots over Morant. Takes a 13-footer. Hunter can't get it to go. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Grizzlies. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jackson with a screen on Young. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Young against Morant. Johnson passes to Young. They kick it out to Murray. There's the drive. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Morant against Young. Morant looking for an opening. And then Morant with the jam!
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Here's Young. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Morant against Young. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Jackson with a screen on Young. And he's going for the lob! Ooh, basket interference. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Time running out for the Hawks. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the lethal free ball of Young.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Young against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Young inside, pounded by Morant. Oh, stolen by Morant. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Down low. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's a Kongwu. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And here's Morant.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. And you know, Clark, you look at these teams, the depth of their bench is a big part of what they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
Now Middleton following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt, and the shot goes in.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Murray outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. Giannis a screen on Fox. Lillard finds Giannis. Tipped away. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Milwaukee ball.
Here's Beasley. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
And here is Murray following the 3 from Brook Lopez. Herter against Beasley. Now here's Fox. Defense right on him. Nobody near Barnes. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Decision-making of Barnes is really solid. Knows he has the green light to fire as soon as he catches the pass, and that's what he does.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Sabonis' screen on Lillard. The wide-open look here for Fox. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Wow, Fox hitting them right back with that aggressive take.
Lillard surveying the D. Beasley with a clean look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Beasley's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Murray for 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
Pass to Beasley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left here in the first quarter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Three-pointer, Lillard. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for Sacramento. And it's Murray with the jam.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
Here's Middleton. That one a little long.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
So 2022-23 was a tough year for Chris Middleton, dealing with a series of injuries.
But you know, Kevin, I thought he quickly found his form again upon his return, and I think that speaks to his character and work ethic.
Shots good by Middleton.
I like the fact that Middleton can get the shot he wants because of his ball handling ability.
Outside, Fox. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the pass to Sabonis. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Bucks trail by 6. Giannis a screen on Fox. Fox against Lillard. 29 seconds left in the first. Fox with the steal. Barnes outside. And here's Herter outside. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Screen by Giannis. Three-pointer, Lillard trains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 6.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range. It's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the King. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Payne. Then there's Jackson. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. Sacramento leading by 4. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. It's picked off. Jackson is doubled to the middle. Here's Crowder. Payne gets a wide open look. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Miles a screen on Jackson. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
And the wide open shot from Crowder, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
3. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Love the pass from McGee. So good at finding his teammates.
Bucks trail by 7. In the corner, Crowder with it. Outside Jackson. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that harder, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
Monk for 3. Rebounded by Beauchamp. Bucks trail by 4. 1:31 left to play here in the second quarter. Inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slant.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside, Crowder takes the 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
You got to put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
54 seconds left here in the second. Monk kicks to Lyles. Here's Vazenkov. Another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Beauchamp passes to Crowder. And a wide open look for Portis. Buries the long-range jumper. Portis has got 5 points so far.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Lyles a screen on Jackson. Up top, Monk, guarded by Jackson. Monk against Jackson. Shot on the wing. Here's McGee. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the King. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jay Crowder has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more...
Новое уведомление для Алексея Скребенца. Низкий уровень заряда батареи беспроводной контроллер DualSense.
At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Lyles out there with McGee. And it's Vazenkov in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Monk, the pass to McGee. McGee sets the pick for Monk. From downtown. And McGee kicks to Monk. For 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Antetokounmpo is a monster inside.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
Monk for 3. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
Substituting on the court.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
3-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray against Giannis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 5 on the clock, and here's Herter outside. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Beasley outside. In the corner, Middleton with it. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. The kick out to Fox. Herter on the wing. Outside, Fox. At the elbow, Murray passes it to Herter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Fox against Lillard. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. From about 16, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
The kick out to Sabonis. Dishes it to Fox. Back to Murray, to the inside. Sabonis laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Payne passes to Portis. Takes it off the glass. Portis has got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
55 seconds left in the third. Monk against Jackson. Up top, Monk. 9 points in the game so far. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Now here's Payne, covered by Mitchell. Payne kicks to Crowder. For the lead, there's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Monk with the ball. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
54.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Malik Beasley out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center. Lillard dishes to Beasley. Back to Lillard. Pass to Middleton. For 3, Beasley. And the 3 ball is good.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Traps in the train.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First team foul. Substituting on the court.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
From deep, Herter. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Middleton looking it over. Back to Lillard. Kicks to Antetokounmpo. Feeds it to Lillard. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. It's stolen. Beasley against Fox. Took him no time at all on that one. And now a 6-point Sacramento lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game. Lillard against Fox. They get a hand on it. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Giannis on the foul.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
It's good from long range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
For 3.
And he nails the third.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
Murray is screen on Lillard. Murray outside. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Fox. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Herter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Fox against Lillard. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Beasley for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
The 3. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Look at Beasley stepping up in the big moment. Being the guy for this team when they need him to do just that.
Murray outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I love young players getting a chance late in games. Don't expect Murray to waver here.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
The kick out to Sabonis. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
No good from Beasley. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible. Hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
High pressure moment here for the Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop. And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Beasley for 3, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Now, here's Fox.
lopsided matchup, Doris, but we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, PA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the three. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. There's Jackson with the three. Lively grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Sinks it! What range from downtown!
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Jones from outside. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And every year, a question that's frequently asked, does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
Now here's Adams. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 6.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Kicks it to Doncic. To stop the run, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Launches it, and Morant good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Bain. Lively passes to Green. Jones with the ball. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Bain. Back to Jones. Outside, Green. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Morant with it. Pass to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Outside Morant. Shot on the wing. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's gotten his second bucket.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jackson. Williams on the wing. Bain against Irving. And the basket by Bain.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Jones against Jackson. Jones, the pass to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Morant surveying the floor. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Doncic finds Green. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got a 9-point lead. The three from Bane connects from downtown. Bane's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Outside, Williams. Jones with some nice D. Got it off in time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, "It's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me." Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, "I couldn't live without this game." Back to you.
All right, Ali, thank you.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
Rose against Curry. And he lobs it up!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Kicks it out to Hardaway. With the drive, counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. Offensive board. Smart looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Exum. He takes it in. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
And it's Smart missing. Dallas shooting around 50% in the game so far. Hardaway, no good. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him. Pass to Aldama. Kicks it out to Smart. Rose, left side. Aldama, right side. For 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Hardaway finds Powell. Rose against Curry. Outside Hardaway. Williams from long range. Ooh, nice D from Kennard.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to Rose. Curry with a steal. Powell with it. Guarded now by Smart. For three, Hardaway fires in the triple. Hardaway's got 9 points.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
Rose, the pass to Smart. Back to Rose. Here's Smart. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Clark. To in the cold spell. And he hits the jumper for two. Clark's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Exum, defended by Smart. And here's Curry for three. Clark grabs the board. And Rose has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Clark with a screen on Curry. Rose with it, picked up by Powell. Rose can't connect. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Powell outside. For three, Hardaway, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, Tim Hardaway has been on point all game. This guy's been aggressive and engaged.
Aldama outside. This one for three. Kicks it out to Kennard. Tries again. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. He has 7.
How about that? Luke Kennard looking very comfortable on the interior. That's a tremendous finish.
Pass to Williams. Takes it inside. Here's Exum. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tim Hardaway really making a difference here.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Morant against Doncic. Morant, no good. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Irving. The three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Memphis has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Adams with a screen on Doncic. Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Irving goes in, kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Lively. Doncic feeling it out a bit. No good that time. And here's Morant. He has 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
This is one of the toughest bigs in the league. Steven Adams challenging opponents defensively. Nicely done.
Yes! A Morant 3!
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Back to Irving. Looking to end the run. Outside Jones. Outside Irving. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Irving. Over Bain. Offensive rebound. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Morant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Off the inbound, here's Smart. Uses the glass on the layup. Smart has got his first bucket in this one.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Pass to Exum. Fires for 3. Now Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Exum on the wing. Curry, just 5 to shoot. Tries yet again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think Dante Exum has got to concentrate on becoming a better shooter. He's got a ton of raw talent, and the upside is tremendous.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Smart outside.
Dallas foul. Dante Exum. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Rose, 6 to shoot, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Outside Hardaway. Here's the 3. Exum gets the bucket.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Rose with it, guarded now by Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The assist.
Aldama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
The kick out, Curry. Pass to Exum. And here is Williams. Outside Curry. On the take. Here's Exum. Nails it from 3. Exum's got 7 points.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Rose against Curry. Now here's Rose. The D's right on him. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, Marcus Smart has come so far as a three-point shooter. This guy very capable from distance.
Here's Exum. He has 7. Outside Curry. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, see, I think Seth Curry has terrific instincts. He understands when to shoot the basketball and when to put it on the deck to create a shot.
And so it's Memphis in a good situation, up by 13 points. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mavericks shooting around 41% on the court for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the 1. Well, the Grizzlies shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Williams from long range drills it from deep.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Outside Irving. Pass to Green. Kicks it to Doncic. Jones from outside. He buries it from 3. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Morant with it. Now Doncic defending. Moran against Doncic. To the middle. Adams. Good. And the setup by Moran. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. The kick out to Williams. 3-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
At the line for 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 14. From the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best 3-point shooters in the game.
Morant finds Jackson. The 3 is up. And Bain with the 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Jones misses. For Memphis, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. To the inside. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
Memphis ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic against Moran. Memphis needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Williams. A good look from Bain. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bain with a screen on Jones. Here's Morant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Doncic, good.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
Moran against Doncic. Now here's Moran. Not a lot of room. Jackson, the screen. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Here's Morant. Jones with some nice D.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Irving for 3. Adams grabs the miss. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Doncic against Moran. Adams a screen. The drive by Moran. And then Moran with the dunk.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
On offense, you've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For three, Middleton buries it from three-point range.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Goes up on the wing. Young, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And he gets the bucket.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Now, here is Young. Murray outside. Right at the free throw line. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Here's Young, following the score by Damian Lillard. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Middleton, and that one is stuffed right through.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Young against Lillard. Puts one up from 19. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Antetokounmpo in the corner. Middleton with it. Beasley outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Lillard against Young. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
And, Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Now, here's Lillard. Beasley finds Giannis. Back to Beasley. From downtown. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Beasley's got 5 now.
Beasley's going to take that 3 all day if you don't step out on him.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5, and it's in there.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
The Hawks trail by 6. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Young against Lillard. Kicks it out to Beasley. But Trae, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Gotta D up Beasley from the corner, or else he will punish you.
Young against Lillard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Murray. There's 57 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Excellent D there from Beasley.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Lopez from long range. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. 7-point differential. And Okongwu slams it in.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Now, here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Giannis. And Lopez has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Off on the layup. The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
His first. Team's third.
The free throw drops for Hunter.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Young. Okongwu with a screen on Lillard. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
Substitution on the court.
A big-time effort for Malik Beasley, providing a lot of energy for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Mills passes to Bay. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 6.
And we know Sadiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh, yeah, Sadiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
Here's Griffin, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Here's Crowder, and the layup's good off the glass. Crowder's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Here's Mills. The shot from the low post is good.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Here's Beauchamp, defended by Griffin, to the paint. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Mills kicks to Bay. With the drive, it's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 7. Outside Jackson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
15
and they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Bucks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Payne passes to Crowder. And he's good on the three ball. Crowder's got 7.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
Bogdanovich wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Payne in the post, covered by Mills. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team starters.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beauchamp. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bogdanovich with it, out guarded by Crowder. Out to the wing. Bey in the post. He's against Crowder. Griffin, no one around him. In Atlanta again with the bucket. Milwaukee leading by 5. Payne looking around. Outside Crowder. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
To the middle. Capella against Portis. And it's Capella missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Payne passes to Crowder. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is the Jay Crowder we love to see. Fully engaged. He's given them good minutes tonight, playing extremely well on both ends of the floor.
Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball. So thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jay Crowder has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Lillard against Young. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Young, drives to the hoop. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Hunter against Middleton. Easily outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Here's Payne. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Portis kicks to Payne. Outside Jackson, 4 on the clock, and he drives in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Mills passes to Bogdanovich, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Bogdanovich has good size and strength, and he's effective in drawing contact and completing plays.
For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Payne can't hit. The Hawks trail by 11.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass. You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
And the wide-open shot from Crowder, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. There's the feed to Capella, and stolen by Portis. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Payne, covered by Mills. Payne kicks to Crowder. From past the arc, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Now here's Payne. Not a lot of room. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Crowder shoots over Bay, and again it's Milwaukee converting.
He finds a little space. Crowder plays offense with his mind as much as his physical ability.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And one of the game's best free throw shooters. It's a shame that Patty almost never gets to the line.
And he commits the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Lillard against Young. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Giannis slashing.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And Young, here we go. Shoots from the line. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 14. Here is Lillard. From about 19 feet, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The 19-foot shot up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Okongwu. Murray with it. Beasley covering. Lopez against Okongwu. And Young kicks to Murray. And the layup is good.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Kicks it down to Middleton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here is Young. Plenty of space. And again, it's Atlanta.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Good work there as it goes. Middleton's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy is a silky smooth operator on offense. Middleton can score effectively on all 3 levels.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Young.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Lillard against Young. Lillard with it. Pocket 6. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Lillard against Young. Driving to the basket. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard outside. Rebound by the Hawks.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Milwaukee.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jay Crowder.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Here's Lillard. Driving inside, and he makes that one. And the Bucks lead by 12.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working.
Wow. They are always looking to make that extra pass.
And you know, that kind of mentality, BA, is contagious. It really goes a long way. Everybody buying in to not just getting a good shot, but going from good to better to best shot.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Herter. Here's Fox. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Pass to Lively. Doncic on the wing. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Out to Fox. Herter from long range. Sinks the tray.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Barnes. The three ball. Lively grabs a miss. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving for three, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You've got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Murray, a screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. Herter against Irving. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. Doncic pulls down the board.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Fox, the pass to Murray. That shot missing. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And it's Jones with the ball for Dallas. Green against Barnes. Back to Jones. Pass to Irving. Jones with a screen on Herter. Irving for three. They get the rebound. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. Drains the triple.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Here's Fox. It's a 4-point ball game. Now here's Herter. Outside Barnes. Outside Murray. Right wing. Shot to stop the run. And it's finished off by Fox as he lays it in.
A slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Fox outside. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And he drops it first. And Sabonis drops them both.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Now here's Doncic. Outside for Irving. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Irving's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Fox with a drive. And Fox powers it home.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And here's Doncic to the wing on the left. Drives to the hoop. And Irving gets it to go.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Takes a three. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Lively. Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Fox surveying the D. Now Murray from behind the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
17.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Herter and Barnes fill the wings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Fox in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game, second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, BA. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Fox against Curry. Pass to Exum. For 3, Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Murray passes to Sabonis, and here's Fox. He's covered by Curry. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
Substituting on the court.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here's Lyles. It's deflected.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Counted from distance.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mitchell against Curry. Outside for Mitchell from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Mavericks leading. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
The kick out, Curry from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Vezinkov. He's covered by Curry. And he lobs it up top. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Mavericks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Powell outside. And Powell with the stuff.
Precision passer Curry also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Hardaway against Monk. McGee, a screen on Hardaway. Monk passes to McGee. Not going to go that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
For three, Hardaway gets the three ball to go. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Substituting on the court.
There's a minute 40 left in the half. Hardaway, the pass to Williams. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Exum. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Hardaway's shot is good.
Boy, you love Hardaway Jr.'s confidence and aggressiveness. When he's going like this, he feels like nobody can guard him.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings defense.
Out to Powell. Pass to Williams. Driving inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Murray for three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Murray's got 9 points.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Sacramento. There's the three. And the Kings with another three.
Man, I like how quickly Fox pulls up on defenders. If you're not there tightly guarding him, he's going to school you with the jump shot.
Hardaway against Herder. Now here's Hardaway. Tightly guarded. Got it. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Tim Hardaway really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Outside for Irving. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Irving against Monk. McGee, a screen on Irving. Monk for three. Sinks it from distance. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's good from Jones. And the assist from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Monk for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Nice finish from Luka.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there, fully displayed.
Monk against Irving. There's the triple. And it's Monk missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Another 3 for Dallas.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Irving against Monk. They need this. Drops in the 3. Monk's got 6.
You got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the basket by Monk.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic at measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Pass to Jones. Doncic outside. Here's Irving. Wide open. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Monk for 3. That one is off. Dallas has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Williams finds Curry. And Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot 3s.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
McGee passes to Lyles. Shot clock at 5. No problems knocking that one down. Monk's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Now, when this guy catches fire, Monk puts the defense in a real bind. Excels in getting to his spots and is a really versatile scorer.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Hardaway. He's got 14. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Curry, that's good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Herter passes to Murray. Driving in. Outside Barnes. 3-pointer. Fox. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Fox has got 14 points for the game.
I love watching Fox get his revenge like this. A great triple.
Williams finds Hardaway. Back to Williams. And that one's good. He's got 6. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray inside. Working on Williams. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer, no good. Now here's Hardaway. 16 points for him. Williams from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. What a game from deep. making 5 trays. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Out of bounds.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fox and Herder man the guard spots. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Pass to Barnes from outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Green, the pass to Lively. Fox against Doncic. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. There's the drive. Basket counts. Irving's got 23 points.
Boy, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. No good with the triple. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Fox. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Sabonis driving inside.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time he went with the power.
Outside Irving. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Doncic with it. Fox picks him up. Jones sets the screen. Lets it fly. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Assisted.
Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Murray from outside and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Irving for 3. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Monk. Launches a 3, and the Kings with another 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Irving against Monk. And here is Irving. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Murray, good from way out.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving with it.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Jones. Green for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Irving against Monk. Irving looking around. Fires at the elbow. Rebound by the Kings.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Sabonis. And here's Fox. Murray passes to Monk. Another three for Sacramento.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Murray, defended by Jones. Monk for three. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. The Mavericks on offense, leading by 12. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Doncic. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Monk for three. And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They
Two of the league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Young's shot is good.
Hey, this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
Outside Jackson. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Young against Morant. Okongwu with a screen on Morant. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Trae Young showing off his finishing ability on the inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Hey, Greg, Gritty is...
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Johnson with a screen on Morant. Here's Young. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Morant against Young. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. And here's Morant. He has 6. Here he goes. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Young's shot is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The 3 from Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Young inside. Guarded by Morant. And it's Memphis on the break. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Johnson with a screen on Morant. Again, the Hawks score. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Young with no one around. And again, it's Atlanta. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by John Morant. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray not too bad at creating his own offense off the dribble.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And he gets it to go.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18. Here's Adams. And he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Johnson with a screen on Morant. And Young kicks to Hunter. Misses the three. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
2 on the clock. No good on that one. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. They kept going to him again. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Grizzlies.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Bogdanovich is out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3. Here's Mills. Aldama with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Rose. At the top of the key, Aldama. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bogdanovich with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. And there's the basket. Whistle blows, and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Bogdanovich knocked around a little bit there, but sticks with his shot.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down, but it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
And the dunk by Capella.
Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Rose. Yep, that one goes. Rose has got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Mills. Banked in off the glass. Mills has got his first 2 points.
For a guy who makes his living behind the 3-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Outside Rose. He takes it in. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Kennard.
And you love that. That's one of the strengths of Luke Kennard's game.
The Hawks trail by 9. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bogdanovich. Plays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovich has got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside for Smart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Pushing it up. Smart passes to Clark. And Aldama has it in the corner. Smart up top. Outside Rose. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Griffin with it. Now guarded by Smart. Pass to Bay. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through. Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Bogdanovich looking around. Inside, Capella. Outside for Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Now Rose. He's got 7. Pass to Aldama. Outside for Smart. Aldama passes to Kennard. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Mills, guarded by Smart. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Traps in the tray. Morant's got 21 in the game. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops. Morant just explodes off the floor.
Johnson with a screen on Morant. Shots good from Young.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The 3 from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
Here's Young, driving the lane, uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Morant against Murray. Second chance shot. And Morant will lay it in. Morant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
The kick out to Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Johnson, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Up top, Morant, defended by Young. Tries it from 19. The kick out to Williams. Another shot. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me. It caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And Bogdanovich kicks to Bay. And he lays it straight in. Bay's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Now here's Rose. Defense is right there. There's a screen by Aldama. Shoots over Bay. Aldama can't hit.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release, a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Rose going inside. Rebound, Atlanta.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
A terrific move by Bay to score. And now just a 2-point Grizzly lead. Rose looking around. Kennard on the wing. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. The crossover, and Bogdanovich lays it in. And it's 9 points for Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Rose passes to Aldama. Smart on the wing. Rebounded by Capella. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Bay kicks to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Kennard. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
Here's Clark. John Moran has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. That quarter had to take. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the point.
And some of what Smart gives his team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that helps win.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Jaren Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Rose. Williams, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. Young against Morant. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. And the wing jumper offline. Memphis leading. Now here's Morant. And he comes up with the deuce. Morant's got 14 points here in the second half.
And the body control of Morant, still able to guide that one home.
Young from outside. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Nailed from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
From 13, Murray, good.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
The Grizzlies shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Outside for Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. Another three for Atlanta.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Back to Morant. The kick out to Williams. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Williams. 34 points for John Morant.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Up top, Morant. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Young taking his time here. Johnson attacking. In the corner, it's Hunter. And here's Young from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Now, here's Morant for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Young. Young against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Now the pass to Okongwu. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Morant's against Young. And finished off by Morant.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morant looking around. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 45 points.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Young for 3. That shot off.
And that was almost a block. Still,
use their benches to create favorable matchups.
Yes, two smart coaches here. And look, coaching matters in this league, and so we're going to see which one is going to put together a better strategy.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Herter man the guard spots, and it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beasley, fades and shoots. Counted from distance.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Fox goes in. Kicks it out to Barnes. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Barnes has got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's Beasley on the wing. Antetokounmpo against Murray. Beasley, the pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. The 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Sacramento. Herter gets the bucket.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Well, of late, it seems like Kevin Herter has taken his game to another level, Richard.
Well, a knockdown shooter, the Kings have made it a priority to set him up for quality looks, and they have reaped the benefits of those looks.
Murray, a screen on Lillard. Outside Murray. Barnes passes to Murray. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Herter from long range. And the Kings with another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Middleton outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Fox, that's good.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The 3 from Barnes. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Murray's such a high-energy guy. I love the extra effort.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Beasley for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Murray, a screen on Lillard. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 5 points.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Lillard. He's got 6.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Murray, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Murray. Herter from long range. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Outside Murray. Here's Fox, defended by Lillard. Back to Murray. The basket's good, off the assist from Fox.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Now here's Lillard. Still no points, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
It's been all about Kevin Huerter for Sacramento. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Jay Crowder is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Campaign, then it's Jackson, and it's Beauchamp, and it's the three. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Crowder, hauled in by McGee.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Lyles, the pass to Monk. Now here's Mitchell. Here's McGee. Rebounded by Payne.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night, it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Lyles. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Outside Payne. Puts it up from the high post. And he connects with a jumper. Payne's got his first points of the game. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. That shot off the mark. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Portis with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Beauchamp. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Great open look there. Monk's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Monk against Jackson. Pass to Vizenkov. On the wing, Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Monk. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Payne, pass to Crowder. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings leading. Well, Richard, now a veteran who's been around the league, Trey Lyles understands his role and plays it really well.
Yeah, which is to help space the floor with his shooting. He continues to prove how reliable he is from deep. I also really like his shot selection, B.A.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Monk for three. He drops it from range. Monk's got 11 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's Crowder from the arc. On target from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to McGee. Back to Monk. Outside Mitchell. Lets the three fly. They get it again to the left side wing. To the inside. It's Monk on the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Beauchamp, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
It's Monk on the wing, defended by Jackson, and it's Monk off the drive. Here's Lyles. No points yet. Zinkoff sinks the tray. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Crowder. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Milwaukee.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jay Crowder with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Sacramento, Herter and Barnes fill the wings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Fox in at the 1. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The drive by Lopez. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Murray, a screen on Lillard. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Middleton looking around to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Herter. Back to Fox. Left side Barnes to end the run. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 8.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Here's on it. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
For a guy his size, Giannis handles the rock very well, which makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Beasley against Herter. Pass to Fox. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Lillard against Fox. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Middleton outside. A shot from the mid-range. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Outside Murray. Lillard against Fox. The 3 from Barnes. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Barnes. On the wing, Murray, defended by Lillard. Pass to Fox. Here he goes. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Sabonis can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. The lead is 2.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Pass to Lopez. Down low. Oh, misses the dunk. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. McGee, a screen on Jackson for the lead. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Portis finds Crowder. Back to Portis. Crowder outside. Here's the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Monk. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Bucks on top, up 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Jackson. Jay Crowder is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Campaign, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Portis against Sabonis. Here's Beauchamp. Inside. Here's Portis. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Bucks lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And Fox, here we go. Herder from long range. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Lopez from the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Beasley. And that one is right through the heart.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. The team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
They kick it out to Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Sabonis, right side. Outside Barnes. Another three for Sacramento.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Beasley for three. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And it's Fox penetrating. Out to Sabonis. Fires the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 6 in the quarter.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Beasley for three. Out to Lillard. Lets the three fly. The Bucks rebound. Pass to Middleton. There's the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Fox for three. Another three for Sacramento.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Fox outside. Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Sacramento.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Middleton outside. To halt the run. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Kings.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
First one falls for him.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Over Lillard. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lillard. No good off the back of the rim. Middleton outside for 3. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in.
Stayed with it.
to help you put on a show.
So Memphis will get the first possession. And there's the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Clock at 4. Doncic off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Morant kicks to Bain. For three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Doncic against Jackson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Lets it go with the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And when the three ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Irving looking over the floor. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Adams.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Morant throws it down.
Now, how about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Out to Doncic. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Bain against Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 6 points for Luka Doncic. And the Grizzlies leading by 3.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 6 points.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
It's Morant with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Jackson. Nothing on the board. Beyond the arc. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving up top. He's guarded by Williams. A shot's good from Irving.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Bain against Irving. Bain, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. To the left side wing. Outside Irving. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Clark is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Rose in at the point. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Curry can't get it to go. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. There's a screen by Aldama. Smart finds Clark. In the corner, Kennard with it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Curry dishes to Hardaway. On the wing, Williams. Fires from 18. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Rose scanning the floor. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose passes to Aldama. And the layup falls. Aldama's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. If I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Here's Exum, and finished off by Exum.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, TA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
He's becoming more comfortable and tight. Seth Curry is good at picking his spots from this area.
Rose kicks to Smart. Takes the 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Hardaway passes to Powell. Hardaway against Kennard. Williams with a clean look. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 5th assist in this one. Rose kicks to Kennard. Hands it from downtown. Kennard's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Grizzlies.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Out to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And he's He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Rose. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Williams for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. 24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Smart. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hardaway up top. Kennard covering. Hardaway goes in. Curry with a wide open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you got to be conscious of Curry's whereabouts in these situations now because he loves the back-at-you triple.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the 5. Fires from the wing, and it's Morant missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Kicks it out to Jones. The 3 for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got 11.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Morant passes to Bane. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Irving against Bane. Out to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Morant passes to Bane. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jackson against Irving. Off target at the rim. And it's Williams with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. It's the 3-point bomb. Bane's got 9 points now in just the second half. To the paint, here's Jones. And the wide open shot from Green. Drills it from outside.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Morant surveying the D. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 6. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 points.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The kick out to Bain. It's Jackson with the drive. Morant outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Morant's got 21.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, that leaves me open on the perimeter. High damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Connects from three-point range. Kennard's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Hardaway kicks to Exum. Outside Curry. A three ball. They get it back. Exum dishes to Powell. Hardaway for 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis leading by 7. Kennard with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And Williams, here we go. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The shot's good.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Exum with it. Aldama's there. Williams in the post, guarded by Smart. Exum passes to Curry. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Exum. He's got 15.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Memphis heading to the bench with a 7-point. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. What great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Rose. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Rose is attacking, guys, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Adams, he's checked in for Clark. Sharon Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. Williams, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Bain in for Luke Kennard.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Williams. Adams dishes to Williams. Rose gets a wide-open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 8. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. That might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. In the corner, it's Bain. Morant against Doncic. And then Morant traps it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Irving finds Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. They get it again. And there's the pass to Green. Morant against Doncic. Second chance shot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Memphis leading by 8. Morant kicks to Bain. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The shot's good from Irving.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Morant against Doncic. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Morant against Doncic. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Desmond Bain.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
30 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Doncic against Morant. And they double up Morant. 16 seconds left in the 4th. Clock at 6. There's the lob to Jackson, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
So no problem for Memphis as they get
Really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams. They like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the one.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Young. And he lobs it up to the rim. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Okongwu, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Fires the three. Atlanta with a rebound. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
B.A. Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Here's Young. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard. Again, Milwaukee!
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Young against Lillard. Takes a 13-footer. Lillard pulls down the board.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Beasley for 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
Johnson a screen on Lillard. Here's Young. Nice form on the 20-footer. Young's got 5 points.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Lillard finds Lopez. Now Beasley. Lopez, the screen on Murray. Beasley for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
A certified specialist. Beasley will never hesitate to take that shot.
Pass to Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Lillard. 20 feet out. And that's off the glass and in.
This is how dangerous Lillard is with the ball, able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Rejected by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Lopez, the screen. Here's Beasley. The rebound by the Hawks.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
The kick out to Young. Shoots over Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Defensively, just when you think you have Young's shot timed out, he pulls it back down.
And both free throws good for Young.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Milwaukee in the lead. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Lillard against Young. Johnson a screen on Lillard. Shot from 12. He squares up and sinks it. Young's got 9.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range. Lillard can just speed right past you.
Young with it. 9 points in the game. Johnson a screen on Lillard. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. And it's Crowder missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And Griffin gets it to go.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
With the drive, Ochan up again. To the right side. Here's Crowder. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
The Bucks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
He's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks. Mills against Payne. Bey passes to Bogdanovic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Bogdanovic against Jackson. Pass to Crowder. Atlanta with a rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
On the wing, Crowder. He's scoreless. Count it.
Say what you want about Jake Crowder. The man just goes out and makes plays.
Mills against Payne. Bey with a screen on Payne. Mills, the pass to Bey. Crowder with a steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Payne with the bucket. Payne's got his first basket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bey with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Bey. Back to Bogdanovic. And And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovic takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovic played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
Outside Bogdanovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bogdanovic has got 5 now.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Payne drives. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And they pick up 2.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Here's Payne. Crowder outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Outside Payne. On the wing, Crowder. The 3-ball. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Bay from long range with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pulls up on the wing. Beauchamp gets the bucket. Beauchamp's got 5 points now in the quarter. From deep. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top. They lead by 1. And will return shortly.
The Hawks, 34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Malik Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
His moves get Trae inside. He's able to take the shot despite the aggressive deep.
And both free throws good for Young. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 1-point game. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
Free throw good. Lillard. You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
BA, no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Lopez can't hit. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From deep, Johnson to the inside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Lopez. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Lopez has got his first 2 points. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Pulls it from 20. Another one falls for Milwaukee. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Beasley. Here's Okongwu. And he gets the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 on the layup. 12 points for him.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter. Outside Young. Johnson a screen on Lillard. Young the pass to Johnson. And here's Hunter for 3. Knocks down the long J. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strength and rarely forcing anything.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And the dunk by Lillard. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Bay outside. Picked by Bogdanovich. Misses off the left iron. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Beasley, pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Good read from Malik, noticing the overcommitment and making the defense pay for it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Mills against Payne. Mills, the pass to Bay. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bay's got 6 points.
I like the decision-making there by Mills. Dishes to the roller on time and where he can do something with it.
Here's Payne, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Capella, screen on Jackson. Here's Mills. Count that one. He's got 6.
One of the smallest men on the floor, Mills using his quickness against good interior defense.
Portis outside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
The Hawks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bay. Mills against Payne. Mills, the pass to Bay. 5 on the clock. Griffin, a screen on Crowder. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Got it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. Time for a quick break, then back to the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Hawks. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Pass to Beauchamp. And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Rejected by Lopez. Murray against Lillard. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
From the wing. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Young's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Johnson a screen on Lillard to the middle. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Back to Lillard. Middleton against Hunter. Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Beasley outside. Pass to Middleton. Back to Beasley. It's Middleton on the wing. Hunter covering. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Goes up on the wing. Atlanta with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Young against Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Lillard. Dave makes his move. Money.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Young against Lillard. Elbow shot on the way. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Lopez. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jalen Johnson, second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends. Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the three off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of